Hello. Greetings. How goes it? Good morning, good afternoon, all that stuff. Hey there, Walrus Wakes, Flaming Soul Conza. How we doing? We ready for some Pharah? Only Minero. Yeah, you can, Mag. Are you online or do I need to add you or what? You can, Morris. Do I need to add you, Mag? Because I'm doing Pharah now, Walrus. I may have to send you a friend request, Mag. It may not work if you send me one. There we go. Let's see if you get that. There we go. Nice. Is Wakes here? You joining? Nice. Cool. I'm on Pharah now, so if you want to play May, you can do. I did get the May skin last night. The only one I'm missing is now the Pharah skin. Probably because I'm now playing Pharah. So, it's the only skin I need now. So, the rest of the event, I just need that one skin. I got this one, like, in the last loot box I opened before the stream. I saw the legendary thing pop up and thought, is it the Pharah skin? No, of course not. So yeah, we'll just have to wait for the Pharah skin later on, which is fine. I've got plenty of time. I'm going to be playing Pharah for the rest of the event. So, I'll definitely get it within the next day or two, I'd think. This weapon is really nice. I like this. So. Just the Pharah skin. Yeah, maybe I'll get it today on stream if I'm lucky with the legendaries. But we'll see. How many coins do I have? 617,765. Which is quite a bit. No, not Jesus, just Dave. Just Dave. What does golden look like? Oh. It doesn't change a huge amount, does it? Because without gold, it's got some gold on it, right? Some golden little bits here and there. With gold, it's just more gold. Which is fair enough. Jesus. Well, as far as I know, I'm not Jesus. I haven't performed any miracles yet. I'm already 32. So, by this time in his life, apparently, Jesus had performed quite a few miracles. So, yeah, I'm a bit behind on that, if I am the man himself.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I wouldn't call that a miracle, just hard work. I've had defeat and victory at the same time. A difficult feat, to be sure.
I will protect Phlying the friendly skies. System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Pharah's not very good at playing the piano. She is very good at destroying fences and the like.
Understood.
Oh dear! I'm fine.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Eyes on the bad.
Go away, Genji! Oh. Well, Hammond didn't even need my help. He went off the map all by himself. Ooh, nice. I need some healing or something, because, yeah, my health is very low. Ah, damn! Have we actually got a healer? Oh, we have.
I'm back. Hello.
Pew 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 pew. Hello? Ah, the widow is hiding in the corner. I guess I'll make my way back.
My team needs Phlying the friendly skies. Move back.
Right into a wall. Alright. I started Pharah yesterday. I finished May and started Pharah yesterday on my day off. As soon as May hit 250 on the career profile, I switched to Pharah. That gives me some room to mess up a few times without impacting my rainbow at all. And then once I'm done with everybody, I'll then tidy it up a bit more so I have the times a bit closer to each other, which will make it easier for me once I get around to it, reorganizing the rainbow so May is on top. which is what I'll do eventually. But that's a while yet. It'll be about March next year when I get around to doing that. Ah. Well, I killed the Arista. So quick play. If you're on my friends list, you can look at my career profile at any time. If you look closely, you can see that the May time is like a pixel or two less than the Bapo time. So I got a little bit of wiggle room there. Yeah, you can get invited. There's one space remaining.
I learned that.
Heroes never die.
I should probably sort out my voice lines. They're not what I want at the moment. Poop. What do you want, phone? Oh, software update. Okay. Started playing Tracer today. Yeah, if you can get good at Tracer, people will hate you. Well, the enemies anyway. You know you're doing Tracer right if you get a lot of abuse from the enemy. Not that you should get abuse, but you know, people are like that. The better you are, the more they'll hate you. So that's your litmus test of whether you're doing it right. They'll either praise you for being really good or just throw abuse your way.
Systems online.
You're too late, Cube. The group is full.
We still need you.
I will clear and open the queue. Wah. There we go.
Thanks for the assist. I am on fire.
Yeah, no. Get out. I know how to counter Brigitte as Pharah. I played Brigitte for a long time and was countered by Pharah a lot. So I've learnt how to do it. No, move back off the edge. Have a swim. Ah, damn. She knew I was there. I started when she was shooting at me. That was bad. The best justice is the surprise justice.
Operating at maximum efficiency.
Good. If the Brigitte's smart, she'll switch off Brigitte. Because I've killed her quite a bit. But I guess she's not smart.
30 seconds remaining.
There's only so much I can do with PH, so I've put some F words in there too. Whoa!
10 seconds
Yeah, don't worry about it, Max. Yeah, take that. Also, fantasy with PH is a valid English word.
play of the game. Cease your resistance.
Flying and fun with PH are not. But, you know. Yes, and it's been there for well over a year, Wakes. August, huh? Okay. Still a couple months then. Fantasy can be an adjective. So it can work. For example, you can have fantasy football, right? You're typing out fantasy football example. Yeah. My favorite hero is May. I don't know exactly when I'll be moving to the US. That depends partly on the US government and how quickly they process the visa application, which still needs to be submitted, so... The internet broke last night. Properly broke? What's happening about that? I'm moving to the US because Rosie is from the US and we plan to live together. And it's easier for me to go over there than she'd come over here. I'm not. Because of income, mostly. And the fact that she'd rather live in the US. Rosie is my fiancée. Ah, hi there, Thibaut. Why sad face, walrus? Why is 4-minute queue, Blizzard? Thank you.
Now arriving at Eve.
Keep the door open. It gets too hot in here otherwise.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh yeah, sometimes you have to complain for it to realise you're still in a queue and it needs to find a game for you. So it'll just shove you straight into a game once you complain. It works quite nicely.
I will protect the flying, the friendly skies.
Oh, I could have used that time to switch my voice lines up. Oh well. Well, you played the last game we played on Paris and then we queued for 4 minutes. Did you go AFK after that last Paris game?
Capture.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh, I think there's been a change in how groups work in the latest patch, because I've noticed something interesting as well. If I go AFK as a group leader and it kicks me, it also kicks everyone else in the group and the group remains intact. Either that or it doesn't kick the people that didn't
Into the fray.
that weren't AFK. I'm not quite sure. It's a bit weird. So there might be some kind of bug in the game right now which doesn't remove people from the group when they're AFK, which is a bit weird.
The enemy.
They didn't get kicked? Oh, okay, interesting. So you stay in the group but not in the game. Weird.
Thanks for the assist.
That's really strange. So what happens if you're the group lead and then the group ends that you were in and then another group starts? Are you pulled into the game or do you remain on the main menu? I guess you're pulled into the game though, right? Because you're in the game now, Meinhardt, yeah? And when you queue you queue with the group. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure if that's intentional changes or whether it's a bit of a bug.
Rapport systems online.
I am on fire.
Enemy turret ahead. Reality bends to my will. Kill confirmed.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself.
Oh.
I'm taking the point.
Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, how long will it take to get Pharah to 250 hours? Well, about 250 hours minus the hours I've done already. So, I've got 141 hours remaining. So it'll take about 3 weeks, maybe a little less. Considering we've got the double XP weekend coming up in a couple weeks, That should help too, because I took a week off my morning job so I could make most of the double XP when it's here. So that'll allow me to get more time on Pharah as well. Hmm.
Hello.
5, 4,
I'm not
3,
your father. Merry Christmas.
1.
I'm not your
Round
Merry
2.
Christmas.
Capture the objective.
Let's go! Let's see if we can knock anyone off, eh? See if we can knock anyone off. Oh, that May almost died. Because she was almost standing on the wall a bit too late. That would have been funny though. Ah, damn. Yeah, it'll be weekend the 8th and 9th of June. It's probably going to be more than 2 days though. I'd guess if it's probably 4, so it's probably Friday to Monday. And then it'll probably end once the event does. That would be my guess. So it should be a good amount of time to get extra boxes at the end of the event. Ow.
Teleporter online. Back in action.
Only 3 passed the math exam? Were you one of them?
Justice reigns from above.
That's a failure of the teacher as well as the students. If only 3 people out of the whole class actually passed.
Raptora systems online. Reality bends to my will.
Ah, damn.
Take it quickly.
Back in action.
Passed way below your former grade. Hmm. So yeah, there was a failure somewhere. Yeah! Yeah. I love hitting those mid-air shots. Super satisfying.
Justice reigns from above.
Ah! Of course, Max, of course. But if the teacher is making the subjects super uninteresting and not motivating the students to study, they're failing at their job too, right? It's the teacher's job not only to provide the material for the students to learn, but to make sure they're interested and engaged as well. A teacher can make a massive difference in the interest a student shows in the subject.
I'm on the objective.
And yeah, the exam could have been tailored much too hard for this students as well.
Victory. Play of the game. Double kill.
Yeah, thanks D times 0. Ah, congrats on level 25, Walrus. Oh. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Okay, what
Leave this
voice
to
lines?
professional. Try me. Stay on target. Fly casual. Aerial superiority achieved. Not a chat. Play nice. Play Pharah. Aerial superiority. Rocket jump. That sounds dangerous. Aerial superiority. The skies are. I'm so scared. At ease. Cool it. Want to know the forecast? Ready for some fireworks? I learned that from my mother. I am the rocket queen. Ready for some? I learned that. Don't take it personally. Cool it. Put your security in my. I've got. Area. Put your security. The skies are clear. Clear skies. Full hearts. Can't lose. We are in this together. You're Are you frightened? I'm so scared. You're going to come with me. Dead. Want to know? I am the rocket queen. I live for a good. Stay on target. Try me.
Try me!
Want to know the forecast? Ready for some fireworks? I keep the peace. Ready for some fire?
Alright, that'll do. I think she's saying it sarcastically. I think that's the point of that one.
I'm so scared.
I think that's supposed to be sarcastic. Yeah, that's Sex Max. Ugh. I'd be so frustrated without internet. I'd have things to do. I have games I can play without internet. But it would still be annoying. No doubt. Either Reinhardt or Ash is the hero I'll be playing when I hit 10k. So that's taking into account new hero releases as well. So I would have done Pharah, Soldier, Anna and Winston, and I'll either be on Reinhardt or Ash. In addition to that, the July hero will also be done. And they might be down here too. Although they might be up here, I don't know.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses.
The Google Dinosaur game. Yeah. You have a better grade in English than in German? Well, the thing is although they're both languages, they're testing for different things. When you're learning a foreign language, it's more about learning and understanding the language.
I will protect
When you're doing your native language, it's more about getting like all the. It's more about literacy than it is about language, in your own language, your native language, because you already know how to speak the thing. It's about expressing yourself in that language, right? Hey, Maximum. How dare you? No! There we go. Pharah's pretty good at destroying destructibles. Hey, XE1. Yeah, I'm doing well today. Rip. Rippers. Yes. If you get me. Ah, good afternoon, Weasel. Go away, I need this health back. Eh.
system repaired.
Okay, good. Ripe. Ripe. Ripe is fine. Ah, poop.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, take that, Doomfist. Would May taste like ice cream?
I will not waste a second.
No, you would, after you encounter her. Fantastic. Yeah, maybe. I have to be careful not to add too many characters, because then I can start running into problems with the title being a bit too long.
Thanks for the assist.
But Phantastic isn't too many more, like 2 or 3 more characters, so it should be alright. Yeah. Ah, that did nothing. Nothing. Oh no. Yeah, I'll sort that out.
My team needs me.
Okay. Next time that my level updates, it'll change. Just calling OW level might actually change it. So if you just do OW level by itself, that might update it. I don't know though. Worth a try.
60 seconds
Nope. Alright, it'll have to be updated then.
I will not
Updating it to the same thing it is now should work. It's Saturday today. Saturday the 25th of May.
Helden sterben nicht.
We're together. We can do this.
Heroes never die.
Yeah. Why you put a wall? I'm Pharah, I can just fly over it.
Justice reigns from above. Operating at maximum efficiency.
Yeah, did it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright, now I'll be leveled up.
Level up.
Oh, wait. Phantastic is used twice now. That's why it's not Phantastic.
Ça va péter!
Damn. What could be used
And
instead?
they say chivalry is dead.
Welcome to Blizzard Attack. Select your hero.
Fantasy Flying Phantastic fan. That's not an F word though, or a PH word, Weasel.
Level up.
I will protect the innocent.
Psychedelic. It's not very psychedelic though.
Attack commences in 30
What about fast with a PH?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
That sounds dangerous.
Enemy contact.
Thanks for the assist. In range of the objective. Form up on me.
Are they all dead? Good.
I will not waste this opportunity. Clearing the area.
Kaboom! Nice. Using PH for fruit is a bit too much of a stretch, I think. It's an interesting idea though, but that doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Why would she fly through fast food? I think faster is probably good.
Let's keep the payload moving.
Goodbye. I'm gonna do fast instead of fantasy, and then update the level again. Deleted tweet. What did it say?
Level up.
Alright, that should be better.
Back in action.
No, only 2 words are PH, are actual genuine PH words. The rest are not.
Damage amplified.
If you check the Overwatch Reddit, someone might have actually caught it and posted it.
Tactical visor activated.
Heroes never.
Victory.
Yeah.
Of the game.
Yes, Liz.
Triple kill.
Alrighty. Yeah, fast games are better for XP than slower ones. Pharah skin, please? No, okay. Cow dance.
Greetings, agent.
I'd say it's not my problem, but it usually is.
Ivan Kid 016, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Oh, you redeemed Choose My Skin, Weasel. Let's have a look at that. Pharah Mayhem Home Skin. Alright. I haven't got that. You'll have to choose something else. Weasel, you there? If you just shake it back and forth, it turns around slowly in one way or the other. It's a bit weird. You'll not be working the day on Tuesday? Okay. That's good. Because we need to plan that. Will you be able to attend the meeting tomorrow, Max? Yeah, cool. Because yeah, I'd like to try and arrange it so there's at least 2 mods in the channel at all times, minimum. Mod meeting, Meinhardt. Hey, what's up?
I will protect the innocent.
Snowy. Last game for you? Alrighty.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'm going to forward all these moves.
Greetings.
Hello.
Trick or treat. Play nice, play nice, play nice, play Pharah.
Making a mess.
1. Attack commences. Escort
Commence combat operations.
That didn't really work. I wanted to get a bit better with my concussive blast. Oh yeah. Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
I like waving and then shooting at the same time. Because it sort of animation skips half the shot animation, so it looks like there's just a rocket escaping from my gun rather than actually shooting it. Ah! Ooh! Only just avoided that.
Hello.
Oh! Got the Lucia! Time flies fast, especially when you throw a clock out as a speeding train.
I will not fail again.
Da, 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 da. What?
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, jeez. Help me. Ah.
Hello.
Ouch. Do I drink water? Yes. I have been drinking.
My team needs me.
It's important to stay hydrated. That Lucio has it in for me, huh? Can you go over this way? Probably not. No. No. Oh yeah, got him. Part of my stream starting routine is to fill up my water bottle with plenty of fluids.
I will not.
I just go into the bathroom and fill it up with water, and I'll do that at the start of every stream, and I'll aim to finish it during the course of the stream, and that's 750 milliliters. So it's a good amount of water, and 30 more milliliters than it recommends in a 6-hour period. So it's pretty much spot on what's recommended to drink in that time period. So yeah, it's a good way of making sure I stay hydrated over the course of the stream. And if I feel like it, I can go fill it up again if I want to overachieve on the water drinking front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Widow down. Yeah, take that. Oh, rockets, rockets, more rockets, all the rockets, get some. When should I use my ult? Probably when there aren't any snipers trying to shoot me out the sky. But, you know, they already succeeded, so. No time to ult now.
Back in action.
Victory.
I'll shoot some random things in the sky. There we go.
Play of the game.
Amazing! That didn't really accomplish anything, but okay, play the game. Are you sure, Mulcher? Because it does damage, and he's immune to damage. You've done it. Oh, okay. My punch kill was better. Yeah, it was quite satisfying killing that Lucio who had it out for me. Just punching him and him dying. Nice. Nice. Why you do this to me, Blizz? Why is the only skin I haven't got the Pharah one when I'm on Pharah? You give me the May one once I'm done with May, and then you don't give me the Pharah one once when I'm on Pharah. It's like, what are you doing, Blizz? You trying to annoy me? Just giant Torb. Yeah. It may have been just ending and your timing was like spot on. Oh, it was Cube. Cube was in the queue. Cube may be AFK. Okay, no. Alright, now you can find a game for us, please. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Find a game. And find a game. No. And find a game. No. And find a game.
Piece of cake.
Nope.
Gang gang.
Find a game. Thank you very much, Seabear, for the 11-month resub with tier 1. Thank you very much. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Only 1 month to go, Seabear, and then you got the full year of sub. That should be nice. Yeah, we are getting pretty long queues lately. That really cuts into my XP efficiency overall. Come on, Blizz, give us game right now. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Come on, find us game. 3 minutes is stupid. Come on. Find game. We could have won a game by now. Exactly. We could have won a game by now. Thank you. Not this kind of game, though.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
There's just no way of knowing how much time I've spent in queuing. No way. Because it never tracks it. I haven't tracked it. The game hasn't tracked it. I did see that McCree buff looks quite nice. Will be quite annoying playing against McCree. He'll be shooting me more. Or at least trying to.
Hello.
Queue times have definitely changed over time. There's no way of really knowing how what the average queue time is.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I am power.
Rude. Oops. Right. I didn't fall over. I knocked a couple things on the floor, so I was picking them up.
Helden sterben nicht.
My frame rate has gone down quite a bit.
My team needs me.
Heading up on the objective.
Goes up quite high when I look at the sky, and then when I look over here, it's like, oh no! Ah, damn.
Back online. Health restored.
The objective is mine.
Single down.
Nerf this.
Thank you.
Taking the point. All systems checked out.
Alright. Captured the objective.
Rains from above.
Well, I got a couple kills there. That should help. Some people try hard in comp because in quick play because they're practicing for competitive, right? It's a bit of a warm up before they go into competitive for real. So they're practicing in comp mode basically. They're trying to win as practice. Other people do it because that's just how they are. They're a competitive kind of person, so they try really hard at all times. Ah.
I'm on fire.
Raptora systems online.
Hey, negativity.
Best round lost. Score 0-1.
May you have an age a day. I have this, but I'm not sure if I'd recommend it.
Hmm. 4 phones in 1 year. Well, if they're fairly cheap phones, it doesn't really matter.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Because you can get fairly inexpensive smartphones these days. And that's what I'd buy my kids. I wouldn't buy them expensive phones. Because, yeah, they can get lost or broken or destroyed or stolen or whatever. So you don't want to spend a huge amount of money. Plus, if they're bad, that discourages them from spending too much time on them.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Back online. Taking the point.
So they need to be good enough to have like at least a semi decent experience, but not good enough that they cost a lot of money, right? Because that's just wasting money, because they're gonna probably get lost or destroyed. Yeah, the Find My Phone features, though, Taz, depend on the phone actually having power and access to signal. If they've run out of battery somewhere, you just can't find them. They're gone. And the amount that kids use phones these days is them running out of battery and getting lost is highly likely.
Helden sterben nicht.
So Find My Phone features are great for if you've lost it the same day you're trying to find it. But if it's on low or no power, it's pretty. When you lose it, it's gonna be difficult to find it again. Yeah.
Justice reigns from above.
Nice. You lost your phone in a bush. How did you find it though? It was in a bush. You were just walking by and you just spotted it. Ah, no.
Back online.
No room at the moment now. Maximum. There are the maximum number of members in the group, so no room for maximum.
Helden sterben nicht.
Justice reigns from above.
Shut up! No! Aww. Hey, I did alright. 3 gold medals. Didn't get play again. You did, Mag, you did. Priority pass is disabled until after Tuesday. Well, Tuesday is my streamer spotlight in the launcher. So I don't want all the spots to be taken by regulars. I want it open to everyone. So spots can't be taken if there's no priority pass. Can you screenshot that, Max?
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, I probably will be doing custom games or workshop games.
I will protect the innocent.
Blocking them off. 突如一夜春风来，千树万树梨花开。
Understood. I read you. Understood.
Incoming 30 seconds.
G'day, Cobb. Not my kind of weather. Anyone have an extra coat?
Understood.
What do you mean, Max? There's the two backgrounds for Anniversary. There's half the roster and the other half of the roster. Right. Next character should be Tree Man called Dave.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You talk about Grover in Paladins? That's one thing Paladins has that Overwatch doesn't, an actual tree hero. And I have the time to play a lot because I only work in the mornings 5 days a week. Because my expenditures aren't very high, so I can afford to have a part-time job. Whoa! Aww.
Back in action. Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
G'day, mate.
Greetings.
Go away, monkey. Didn't know if there was a translocator there. Shot it.
I'm taking care of her.
Ah, that was wrong. Ah, poop.
This is not your time.
Aha, knocked you off balance. Oh no.
Back into the
G'day,
fray.
Cobber. G'day.
Get off the point. Ah, poop. My ultimate.
Raptora systems online.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold on a little longer.
No. Didn't realise the Reinhardt was right there.
My team needs me.
Depends how much you play, Konza. When is the autumn equinox?
September equinox will be on Monday the 23rd of September 2019 at 8:50 United Kingdom time.
So what, 23rd of September is the end of summer. So that's quite a long time. So let's see, 23rd of September, that's approximately 4 months from now. And you need, what, you got 332 levels right now and you need 601. So you need 270 levels in 120 days. So if you got 2 levels a day, that would be 30 levels short. So you'd need about, say, 2.5 levels a day as a conservative goal. So in order to get 2.5 levels a day, you'd want to play for about 4 hours a day minimum. That's not too bad.
Let's get you back in the I'm not done yet.
Oh no, I'm hacked. Yeah, I know. So if you played 8 hours in one day, that's basically 2 days worth of progress in a single day. So yeah, you can definitely do it by the end of summer. Could probably do it in a couple of months. So by the end of July, you could probably get there.
No one can hide from right sight.
I will not fail again.
I do cleaning in the mornings 5 days a week, and I do this. And together they get me enough money to get by. And then a bit more for, you know, miscellaneous spending. Ah.
Back in action.
Depends how much you play when you're not busy at school and whatever. Right.
Play of the game. Double
You need 226 levels. If you play 50 hours a week, you gain around 33 levels per week. So if you needed 225 levels, that would be, what, 7-8 weeks? Couple months, basically. To get silver border with 50 hours a week. Hey, Bugfish. Yeah, good game. It's satisfying filling up the last page. It makes it seem like the end is closer than it actually is. Still gonna make it take a good chunk of time to finish all this off. But it looks a lot closer now, having done all this. My estimates of my level place the completion around level 11,500. 11,500 will be approximately my level when I complete my 250 hours thing. And then I'll be getting them all to 333, yeah. That'll take another 4 months, so probably another 1,000 levels for me to complete all modes as well. So it'll be about 12,500 levels gained by the time I'm done with all my rainbow stuff. And I'll move on to May at that point. Why 333? Because then it's the same number all the way down. 333 333 333 333 all the way down.
I will protect the innocent.
I did originally try to get them to 300, but I messed up too many times. So the several ended up at 301, and now one's at 302. So to even them up, I need to add more. Whoa. Oh yeah.
Get inside.
Whoa.
Clearing the area. Enemies re-engaging.
Just harassing that widow there. Oh no. Aww. Ah, we don't have a mercy. Rip.
Back into the fray.
You have to go for 5 minutes in 15 minutes. Right. Well, it's possible you'll leave for 5 minutes, come back, and we'll be in a queue, so who knows.
Helden sterben nicht.
Ah, poop, no. Get away from me, Bessie, no. Aww. Should have ulted when I had the chance. Oh well. That shield would have gone down immediately, pretty much. I was trying to get rid of it before I ulted, and then I lost my chance at a good ult. Ah, damn. That monkey is not leaving me alone.
Back online.
Yahi Barambasta Vicente.
Yeah, now's not a good time either.
وريهم قوتك.
Oh yeah. Ooh, avoided the Winston again. You're just harassing me. Leave me alone, Winston. Leave me alone. Ah, poop.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Back online.
Don't be afraid of mixing up, Wakes. You don't have to stick to one hero at a time. You can sort of mix it up a bit. As long as you end up at 50 hours on everybody, it doesn't matter how you get there.
Justice reigns from above. Double made I am on a roll.
Oh yeah.
Clearing the area.
Yeah, take that, Widow.
I always get my fill.
Nice. Do you know No, I don't know what you wish, Malsha. What's that?
Get ready. They're coming back.
I know. Damn Ash. Wait, is that the widow that just changed to Ash?
Back in action.
I know, Malsha. That stuff needs to be part of the core curriculum at school. That stuff needs to be taught to kids as a mandatory, you know, subject, right? It needs to be just a class that teaches you finances, healthy eating habits, all that kind of stuff. All the other things you need to know as an adult, you need to be taught as a kid, right? So you're ready when you become an adult. That's the whole point of school. But yet they seem to forget that. They teach you all these different subjects just in case you're interested in them, instead of teaching you subjects that you actually need to know about, regardless of what your interests are. Is it important for me to win games? No, not at all.
Back online.
I focus on having fun first and foremost. Winning games is a bonus, not a requirement. Oh yeah. Oops, missed. Ouch.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold position. We've got
Back
this.
online.
There are some really basic life skills that can improve your quality of life a ton that just aren't taught at all in schools, right? I mean, something that would be worth teaching everybody is cognitive behavioral therapy, right? Just the habit of analyzing your own thoughts and trying to make sure that you're thinking the right things. You know, it's a super important skill to have, to be able to self-analyze, and it's something that just isn't taught at schools.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh wait, that's me.
Double. Double.
Nice. Yeah, indeed, Mulsha. Indeed. There's a book that I'd wholeheartedly recommend called How to Not Give a Fuck, or something like that. Yeah, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. That's a really good book. You should definitely check that out if you haven't read it before. Be right back. There it is. I actually have it in hardback. Very good book. I believe the author is also releasing a second book along the similar subject. So that might be worth buying as well. But this is definitely worth picking up if you want to be better at just, you know, mental stuff. You know, if you want to be better, read this. It's a pretty quick read, actually. It doesn't take a huge amount of time. You can knock through it in a day.
Traveling to Eichenwald. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, I definitely recommend him picking up a copy and reading through it at least a few times, because it's very, very good. If you read and apply the stuff in here, you'll be much better off.
I will protect the innocent.
So yeah, if you can buy it, then buy it. If you can't buy it, get someone else to buy it for you, because it's an excellent read.
Attack commences in
Uh-huh.
30 seconds.
I will strike our enemies where they do not expect.
Are you on 9 comms, sir?
5,
Because I got a space right now.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Together
In,
we
when you're
won't
back.
fail.
Okay.
You made a tactical error.
Well, if you want to play with me again, you can do today if you want.
Securing the objective.
I try to keep my friends list unfull, right? By removing inactive people. Which is probably what happened to you. So if you want to come back and play, that's fine. But I'll need space in the group in order to do that.
I am securing the objective.
Yeah, it would be a good feature of Twitch to have separate audio streams that you could turn on and off. It wouldn't be too difficult to set up. I would have thought just stream multiple audio streams through, say, OBS to Twitch, and then Twitch can give people separate volume sliders. So I'd have like one for game audio, one for music, and one for mic, right? And then you could adjust them your end as much as you wanted, which would be pretty good for the user experience side of things.
I am ready.
Objective A captured.
Meteor strike.
Let's keep the payload moving.
Yeah, if you want to add me, then fair enough, but bear in mind, I might not accept it straight away or at all. If I got space in my group and you're available to play, then I can accept your friend request and we can play. But bear in mind, my friends list isn't there for anybody that wants to join. It's there for people who want to play. And I do remove people and, you know, try to keep it under 200 so I can add people when they want to play with me. It'd be useful if I could have like a group set up that I could invite people from, because there is a group functionality within Battle.net, but it's not something you can access through Overwatch. So if it was, I'd be able to set up like a Tree Boy Dave group in the Battle.net system and then invite people from there, thus bypassing the 200 limit in friends list. And that would be really good if Blizzard did that, but it's not something that's currently available. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, you are Raptor. I've got 2 spaces right now.
My team needs me.
I'll wait till... One is for Konza, once he's back.
Winners stay on the payload.
Ash here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, come on. These are only just missing. There we go. What's that you sent me, Molsha? Yeah, we did it. Nice.
Of the game. Double.
All right. Ah, loot box. Ah, I wanted to look in the loot box. How dare you, Blizzard?
Select your hero.
Blizzard! Alright, see you around, Mag.
I will protect the innocent.
Oops.
Do I not feel outcast?
Rocket jump. That sounds dangerous. Fly casual.
Oops, that didn't work. Let's try again.
Justice reigns from above.
Rains from above.
Okay, good.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, I forgot to look at that, Malsha. Send it to me in DMs. It's more likely I'll look at it then. If you really want me to.
Better get on the objective.
Oh, I know.
My team needs me.
Snipey Pharah. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Can we give Pharah a hit scan weapon instead? Can we have hit scan rockets that just go stupid fast?
Setting up on the objective.
I suppose you could set that up in custom game. Or workshop. Just give Pharah Widow's weapon. Easy. Wake up, sleepyhead.
I've got you in my sights.
Let's get you back in the fight.
You're not going anywhere.
Punch the Mercy, yeah. Where's that Hanzo? Is he on the point now? Alright. Yeah, die, Hanzo. No, you're not Molsha. There's plenty of people who like to solo queue. And you can get as high as you can get to top 500 solo queuing. It's just more difficult. I don't know how much more difficult. But generally, queuing as a team can be better because then you have a reliable team to work together with, rather than having to build a team every time. But if that's the way you prefer to play, then it can work. If you're naturally a good team player, you can get pretty far doing it that way. Only half done. Oh, I'm at full health. Don't know why I'm waiting for a health pack. Ah, now I'm at 0 health. That's not gonna go far enough. Not by any means. It did somehow slow down a monkey who was overextended. Didn't get punished for it. Still alive. Ah, damn. I was not in a good position to ult there.
First round lost.
Genji is with you.
Score 0-0.
Okay. Well, after this game, I'll take a short break.
Justice reigns from above.
Get back.
Justice reigns from above.
Move back. Wake up.
Justice reigns from above.
Clear the area. Sleepyhead.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay, good.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Whoop.
Damage amplified. I will not waste this opportunity.
I will definitely waste this opportunity. I know. Mercy's getting shot. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Ah, rip.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I'm not done yet.
Ah. Hi, right.
My team needs me. Rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump. Play nice, play Pharah.
Ah, rip. Bam. Hey, I got gold damage. The Mercy left. Rude.
Back online.
We need a new healer then. Is that random gonna select healer? Oh no. Oh, rip. Tire. Ah, they did. They selected Moira.
Back in action.
Yeah, we're not doing very well. They're running a 2-2-2 composition. Okay, Walrus, that's fine.
Start a blizzard.
Securing the objective.
Justice reigns.
Oh, rip. Oh no.
My team needs me.
Coming at you.
Ah.
Surrender to my will.
Anna avoided death. How rude.
On fire.
Back online. Rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump. Play nice, play Pharah.
Clearing the area.
Play nice, play nice, play nice. Rocket
Hello
jump.
there.
That sounds dangerous.
Whee! Wake up, sleepyhead. Bug cake. This is a bad map for Pharah. Our room is too small.
Back in action.
Just too small.
It is ready.
Shrine would be much better.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
That's not what we have here.
Ready.
We got village, which is real bad. I just have to be really far away from the point in order to be effective and not die all the time. Well, I killed Bay, at least. Beep, beep. Wow, 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 wow.
My team needs
No. Aw.
I've got you in my sights.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. I'll upvote the Mercy. Alright, I'll re-invite you, Konza. You want to play as well, Ripe? I've got a spot. Did you get my invite, Konza? I'll do it again. Hi there, Nick. Wildcat.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What's up, Konza?
I will protect. Play nice. Play Pharah.
Clearing the area.
I will protect.
gather some valuable data on this mission.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Ain't much for waiting around.
Who is my main? Yes. Look. 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 Hmm.
4, 3,
Hmm.
1. Attack.
No rep. Alright. How did no one step in that?
I will not waste this opportunity.
How did no one step in that? Ouch. Mei is my favorite hero and will eventually be my like one trick main. But for now it's everybody.
Raptora systems online. Thanks for the assist.
No.
My team needs me. Rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump. Oh, it sounds dangerous.
That sounds dangerous. What would my comp rank be? No idea. The last time I properly played comp was season 5, so it's been a very long time. And I've never really tried very hard at all to climb, even when I was playing. So if I really put a lot of effort into it, I'd be diamond or above, I'd think. Because I've been diamond before without too much effort. in Season 3. I was just playing with a friend for a day or two and we ended up getting to Diamond. So I can definitely be in Diamond. I've been there before. I can get there again if I wanted to. Whether I get any higher, who knows? I've certainly played the game enough to be pretty high if I wanted to be. Ooh, nice.
Health restored.
Yeah, poop. Poop.
Heroes never die.
System repaired.
Get out of here, Junkrat. This is our spot.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'll wait a little bit. Wait for a good distraction. Justice! Oh, shoot. That was badly timed.
I will not fail again.
I was like, yeah, freezes down, let's justice. Oh, wait, high noon. Oh dear, that's the wrong time.
Clearing the area.
Yeah, they're not even bothering.
Commence attack on objective.
Okay.
Health restored.
The best thing to do here would be try and sneak around. So stay low and sneak. Just try and work through these shields. Why you just stand there? Ah, poop, there's a McCree right there.
Back online. Rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump. That sounds dangerous.
My ultimate is charging.
Wait, what? Who? What? Who is shooting me?
Health restore. Play nice. Play Pharah.
Hi there, Vinny. Looks like medicine pills. They're rockets. They're rockets, though. Sure you can, Kanzer. I can invite you. What? Almost died.
Health restored.
Oh, damn it.
Much better.
Your grandma beat up what? Your grandma beat up your neighbor? Our neighbor? Ah, damn it. Flashbang fan. Flashbang fan.
Back into the fray.
Ouch. Sounds like something the police should be involved with, not her, right?
My team needs me.
If that guy is causing a problem, then the police should do something about it. The police was called. Okay. Well, I didn't make any progress there. It's a mercy play. Thanks, K. Carmageddon, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Just to res and some assists, alright. No, what are you doing, Windows? Stop that. It full screened my stats panel. What are you doing? No. Hey, that's not the Pharah skin. That's a weird Widow skin instead. You got weird, like, pink reflections all over it. I think that's from the little pedestal there. Are you sure, Wakes? I guess you won't be donating anything then. Well, you can check on my tracking document. If you click that Google link, Konzo, you should be able to find out how many levels I've gained since the start of the event. After Pharah, I play Soldier, and then after Soldier, I play Anna. So we're looking at probably sometime in July, I'll start Anna. Oh yeah, I was going to take a break, and then I didn't. So I'll take a break now, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you in a few.
It sings, it hums in our fingertips.
Okay. I have returned. Anyone want to fill in the spot in the group? Raptor. Okay. Oh, uprising story. Interesting. Did it just make things worse, Wakes? Yeah. The only way of guaranteeing that you'll never get like angry and frustrated with competitive is just not playing competitive, and then you can't get angry and frustrated with comp because you're not playing it, right? Yeah. Some people can't just switch their competitive mindset off, no matter how hard they try.
Piece of cake.
Or at least that's what they believe, right?
It's 3 months from first sub, 5th month here, Dave. I wanna just tell you thank you for your huge help in my life. It's the only way how I can thank you. Keep the good work.
77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. For the resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate your continued support here. And it goes down because other people's subs fall out.
I will protect the innocent.
Yeah, I know, so it goes back up. If I suppose that you could check by looking at 1 month ago and see how many subscribed then, because if 4 people subscribed 1 month ago, yeah, so maybe at this time in this stream last month someone subscribed, or a few people did. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Get back. Together we will not fail.
One, yeah. You had your audio on 1%. Yeah, that's probably a problem.
Back into the fray. Clearing the area.
Ouch. Gonna try push 2300. Just try and maintain a positive attitude as much as you can and try to spread that positive attitude with the rest of your team. Don't let negativity creep into your attitude with the games, because if you do, it reduces your chance of winning. If you think you're gonna lose, it's a lot more likely to happen.
My team needs me.
Die.
Let's keep the payload moving.
Hello. Whoa. Ah, that Messi died.
Moving the payload. Fall in behind.
Oh, nice.
Justice reigns from above. I am on fire.
Ooh, nice. Killed that Genji.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah, die, Reinhardt. Oh no, I died. Hey, at least I got a 10-player kill streak there.
I will not fail again.
New objective. Get the payload moving.
Apagando las luces.
Highlight ready to move.
Payload.
Health restored.
Yeah, die, Mercy. And you, Hanzo. Get out of here. Yeah. Hi there, Lone Wolf. Homer. Greetings.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
Double.
At the moment, I think Torbjorn is probably that hero that I love playing. But when I'm going against Torb, he's just a pain in the butt because he's a beast right now. Yeah, he's getting nerfed. Not a huge amount, he's still going to be scary. But not slightly less. Slightly less. Yeah. It's like a 15% damage reduction on his right click. Which is fair enough. Because, yeah, that is very strong. Question is, when am I going to get Pharah's skin? The next legendary I get will probably be a big pile of money, just to be annoying, right? Instead of the Pharah skin. A big pile of money. I prefer not to be right on that one. But I guess we'll find out. Why don't I do my placements? Because it's competitive. I don't like it. And not only that, it's incompatible with my career profile goals as well. Although technically I could do it, I'd be forced playing certain heroes in Rainbow Order. And that's not good for anybody. Especially since Doomfist is the one at the top and I'm real bad at Doomfist, so wouldn't be great.
Play nice, play nice, play nice, play nice, play Pharah.
Don't sass. Don't sass.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
System check initiated. Green across the board. I'm ready for action.
Oh yeah. Cleaned that out.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Probably best not to shoot them while I'm their only target. It'd be best to try and get by while they've got other things to shoot at. There we go.
The objective is mine.
Ah, get away from me, Mickery.
Health restored.
Gonna join Johnny. Let's have a look. Johnny. Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh.
Operating at maximum efficiency.
As a Moira ball, it tickled me slightly. All right.
Commence attack on objective B.
Beep, diddly-diddle. Ah, poop. Right in the face. I didn't get any healing. And it's Anna as well. She could have easily shot me. Got me some healing. Oh well. We're doing alright. I got 5 kills so far. That's pretty good. Ooh. Ah, poop. No. Ah, poop. That was a nice combo. Hey, Callum and mine crew. Hello. No, there is no max level. Oh, I leveled up.
Level up.
There is max portrait, which I've had for a very, very long time. I reached max portrait in early May 2017. So I've had maximum portrait for over 2 years now. That maximum portrait has changed, however, since they released Diamond Border in November last year. So my max portrait went from max plat, the 4th border, to max diamond, the 5th border. Yeah, my portrait doesn't change anymore, and it hasn't done for 2 years now. Apart from that one change when they released a new border. And that's the only time my border will change from now on, unless they add a ton of borders at once. Only when they add a border will my border change.
Meteor strike.
Ah, damn. Yep, so as soon as I logged in when they released Ash, my border was diamond. Just max diamond straight away. Because the border will be the closest border it can be to your level without exceeding it. So the closest border to my level is maximum diamond. And you know, every other border is lower than that, so that's my border. It's a nice shiny border, it looks rather nice, but it's nowhere near my level in terms of representing it. Because the level you get this border, the one I have right now, is level 2,991. Which is quite significantly lower than my current level.
Back into the fray.
So yeah, it's possible that when you go to like a streamer that's been playing Overwatch since launch, they're going to have a pretty high border and may even have max diamond. There are occasional streamers that do have max diamond, but at the same time a much lower level. XQC, for example, has maximum diamond level border, but he's only just over maximum. So I think he's like 3,100, 3,200, something like that. And yeah, I'm over 5,000 levels ahead of that, but it doesn't look any different. Thanks, Daylight, and for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. So silver border 3 stars level 85 is 985. 4-star silver is 1,000. So
Much obliged.
yeah, you're not too far away from level 1,000. So once you've got 15 more levels, you'll have 1,000 levels in total, which is rather nice. That's a good milestone there. Yes, every star is 100 levels, but don't forget the beginning of a portrait is 0 stars. So every portrait is 600 levels. Right? So you got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
My family.
Is it the real Tom Cruise account? If it has the verified tick, then it's the real one. It might be a fake account though.
Health restored.
My ultimate interest.
30 seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Everyone, attack.
System repaired.
Whoa! We need to get on that point. Yes, it is. Blah! Ugh.
No one can hide from my sight.
We did it! Yeah, unfortunately the border system doesn't work like Diablo 3. Because in Diablo 3 you unlock borders, but you can equip whatever you want. So although there are leveling borders in Diablo 3, they stop at level 1000. I believe. But you can equip whatever you want. So if you like the level 50 border, for example, you can equip that and just have that. But that also opens up the possibility of having lots of other kinds of borders. So they got seasonal borders, they got event borders, like special edition, digital, deluxe borders, you know. All kinds of things. I got a Murloc one. I think that was one of the BlizzCon rewards. So yeah. All sorts. Silver does look nice, but diamond looks better, in my opinion. But yeah, it's a lot harder to achieve. The good thing is with diamond is you stay diamond. At least for now, anyway. Until they add another one. And then most likely, when they do add another one, it'll look nicer than diamond. So I'm looking forward to that. Because diamond already looks really nice. So one beyond that will look even better. Just got your third account to level 700. So you're saying if you'd leveled up all on one account, you'd be 3-star plat? Or beyond? Here's the thing though, if they add more than one border, I won't know initially that they have added more than one, because I'll go straight to max, essentially. So I won't know if the border that I receive is the 6th border, or the 7th, or the 8th, or, you know, 9th, 10th, 11th, etc. until I see other people's levels who are a lower level than me. Now, it's easy enough to do that to a certain extent by looking at the level leaderboards and just checking them out on playoverwatch.com, but that's assuming they've updated the website as well, and they might not have done that. They did it fairly quickly with Diamond Border, however, so I'm hopeful that they'll do that again once they add more. Yeah, borders aren't too difficult to create. They're not. The Diamond Border was created a few months before Doomfist came out. So they just sat on it for almost 2 years before actually releasing it. Yeah, I'm working on every hero to 250 hours in quick play. And I've done 20 out of 30. So I'm well on my way to completing that.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink the coffee. Always tasted like boiled dirt.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
I prefer just go straight to max. Even though I skip out on borders, I can experience those borders through other people. The portrait system works by representing your level the best it can, and I want that. Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Attack commences.
something is on fire. Rip. I escaped.
And that's how the West was born.
Heels on the move.
Is Evil Walrus just AFK and just not here and then still in the group? Because that's not good. If they're here but not here, they're just taking a spot up in the group without actually playing. So I think it's worth removing them from the group while they're not actually here. Same with Konza, actually. Petrel. Why is Petrel on fire? Oh yeah. Oh, it just smelled like fire. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Who do I have the least hours on? Diva, because Diva is the last on the rainbow. Right. If I go to my all modes and scroll down, you'll see that Diva is at the bottom. But despite having the same hours as 9 other heroes. Alright, I'll re-invite you to the group. The way things are working right now is even if you're inactive, you stay in the group. Which is unhelpful to me, As if I'm not on it, and remove people as if they don't leave themselves, if they just leave the game inactive while they go AFK, they're just going to be dragged into each game at the beginning and then kicked a while later, which isn't helpful at the start of the game. Go take a big Okay, Wakes, thanks for that information. Hi there, Alto. I have 300 on Bappo already because I played him for that amount of time. You're talking to me, right? The guy who plays a lot, so it makes sense. He's been out 2 months now. 2 whole months. There's been plenty of time to get 300 hours on him. How you been, Alto? What you been up to? Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, well. Ooh. Well, that Reaper got messed up. Give me a glove. There you go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Do you like it, Skinny G? The webcam border thingy. What? You think it might be a bit much? I've had fancier ones in the past. What? Oh yeah. Okay, Lone Wolf, that's fine.
Most enjoyable.
Most enjoyable.
Piece of cake.
Oh.
3.
Thank you, Amped Up TV, for the 9 months resub with Twitch Prime. Enjoy your new plat sub badge. And thanks very much for continuing to use your free month of subscription on me. Thank you. Come back, Snowball. Ooh, I do. Okay, Moths, I appreciate you being here. Gold border 2 stars. If I put all my accounts together, I'd be still 8,700 something. My other accounts are very low. My highest level account that's not my main one is this one at level 47.
Now entering King's Row.
This is the diamond border. Alto. They added it about 20 months after they created it. Ugh. So it took them a while, but they added it eventually.
I will protect the innocent.
The reckoning
Clearing the area.
30 seconds.
Omnix will not be kept down forever. The ashes of the crisis still smolder.
Hey. Hey there. Hello there.
I like bright enough. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
I had my light on the
Defend objective.
lower setting. That's a bit brighter now. Let's snipe the widow. Oh, it's a Bappo. Alright. Won't steal. The thing is about Overwatch is you don't need it for any particular length of time to be playing with anyone else, right? It's not like an MMO where you have to level up or you know, skill up or whatever. You can just jump in and play at exactly the same kind of level and heroes and whatnot as everyone else.
I will not fail again.
No, I didn't see the Fortnite Nerf guns. It's Fortnite. I don't really care. The only difference when you buy the game makes is, you know, your collection of skins and whatnot. But the good thing about that is, the only skins you tend to miss are the limited edition ones that are only here for a short amount of time and then never again, like the all-star skins or, you know, the pre-order skin for Widow. All that kind of stuff. But for the most part, most skins are available to everybody, no matter when they bought the game. Hi there, Micah! How you doing?
I will not fail again.
Just got back into Overwatch recently. Nice.
Clearing the area.
What were you playing? Were you playing like Fortnite or Apex or something? Sneaky. No, no, the diva saw me. No. Ah, poop. Damn you, Bappo. You were playing Apex? Okay. I have every item except for golden guns and a lot of the Overwatch League skins. Since Overwatch League skins cost a lot. If I had a bunch of, like, no, you can't get an invite right now. I'm full. Yeah, and everyone's actively playing. You can join the queue though, so that when there's a space you can join. I'm not sure, Callum, on that one. They did say they'd make the Sombra skin available to obtain in another way, but they've never told us what that way is, and whether it's just going to be like Oni Genji and Officer Diva, or whether it's going to be linked to something else. I speculated at BlizzCon last year that maybe they'll make it available to like Diablo 4 Digital Deluxe Edition or something like that. But Diablo 4 is probably still a few years off in terms of actual release. They're likely to announce it at this year's BlizzCon in November the 1st. It's probably when they'll announce it. As to when it comes out, probably 2021 at the earliest, I'd say. Maybe even 2022. Oh dear, I killed myself. Hi there, Zachary.
Back in action.
I don't suspect they'd do that. I don't think they'd charge for a regular skin with just regular money. Unless they want to switch to that model for everything. And I doubt they're doing that anytime soon. Activision Blizzard are gonna continue making as much money as they can off loot boxes and the like until they're forced to not do that. Now, it's possible that Blizzard might do the consumer-friendly thing and do it early, but it's unlikely that they're gonna take that leap before they're forced to. Because you make more money if you don't. And no matter how anti-consumer it is to continue doing loot boxes, it makes a lot of money because of the gambling aspect of it.
My team needs me.
Yeah, indeed, Callum. They are banned in some countries already, and probably will continue to get banned over time. But until they're banned everywhere, they're going to continue to exist. The thing is, loot boxes can continue to exist in the game as long as they're not purchasable. As long as they're free to earn, there's no problem there. But as soon as you start charging for them, that's the problem. And that needs to stop. It's perfectly fine opening, you know, loot boxes and treasure chests and crates and whatever you want to call them. But if you're charging for them, that's gambling. Because the contents are randomized.
My team needs me.
I think £10 for a skin is far too much. The way the legislation works like that is if a bill is passed, they'll give companies a certain amount of time to implement a solution. With Article 13, they gave companies 2 years to implement a solution. So it's unlikely to be here today, gone tomorrow. It's more likely to be the legislation passes.
I will not fail again.
These big game publishers continue to exploit the loot box system for as long as possible until the last possible moment and then switch over to a legislation-friendly solution. Now, so if loot boxes were banned for sale, they'd have a certain amount of time to implement a solution. Perhaps 6 months, perhaps a year, perhaps 2 years, right? So then you'd know exactly how long you have to wait until those loot boxes are gone. A skin plus loot boxes. Yeah, maybe. It's possible they could do something like that. But that's not fair to people who don't want to spend money on the game. That's the thing, doing that. That would get some backlash. Article 13 is a piece of legislation that forces content providers like YouTube, Twitch, any website that provides a platform for people to upload their own content will need to make sure that no one uploading content on their site can upload copyrighted material, and if they do, it must be removed. So basically, what it means essentially is that there will be automated systems in place on Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and Twitter and all these places that will automatically remove anything that could breach any kind of copyright. Which means if you've got anything at all that's copyrighted in your content, it would be automatically removed. Which basically kills a lot of stuff on YouTube and Twitch and all these places, because most content, right, is going to be copyrighted in one way or another. So I don't know how wide-reaching that will be, whether it prevents people from playing video games at all, or it will definitely make real life content, like people just wandering around outside, much more difficult to do, because as soon as you pass by any kind of poster or advertisement or anything like that, that's going to be copyrighted and that's going to be removed, right? So you're going to have your content, your stream taken down. If you have a webcam and in your room is a movie poster, that's going to be copyrighted. Your stream is going to be taken down, right? If you're playing any kind of mainstream music on your stream, that's copyrighted. Your stream's going to be taken down. But this is only in Europe, only in the European Union countries. So every American YouTuber and streamer and everything are completely unaffected by Article 13. And in terms of Brexit, it'll be up to the UK government as to whether they want to uphold Article 13 or whether they want to ignore it, because then they'll have the freedom to choose. However, Brexit will still has to be implemented. We're nowhere close to that yet. And then when it is implemented, we got 2 years before everything gets sorted out. So it's still going to be a long time before any of this happens. That being said, Article 13 also has a 2-year implementation window. So we're probably not going to see any Article 13 stuff for another 2 years. And by that point, I may not even be living in the European Union anymore, so it may not affect me at all. Will VPNs work? Bear in mind, it doesn't just affect the content creator, it also affects the viewers. So anyone in the European Union watching any kind of copyrighted content will be impossible. They'll need to VPN out of European Union. So if you VPN over to America, you'll be able to watch whatever you want. But if you don't use a VPN, you'll be unable to watch any kind of copyrighted content at all.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Time to kill.
Buckle up. Don't sass me. I'm the quick. You're the
Yeah, links get automatically deleted. Yeah, our Prime Minister just resigned because she'd failed to implement Brexit. Basically. Her deal she wanted to make with the European Union just didn't work at all. No one wanted it. It just kept getting voted down. So, yeah, we're getting a new Prime Minister in a couple of weeks. Or at least we're going to start the process of getting a new Prime Minister in a couple of weeks. It's not a general election. The party in charge is just going to choose another Prime Minister, basically. And it's probably going to be someone that a lot of people don't like. Called Boris Johnson. A lot of people don't like him. I don't particularly like him either. But, you know, we don't get a say. Which kind of sucks. Big boy Boris, yeah. The name Boris only has one R, by the way, not two. It probably is going to be Big Boy Boris, yeah. With the crazy hair, although I've also got crazy hair, so...
Much better.
No one can hide from my sight.
I don't think I'd want to be the Prime Minister. It's just a pain in the butt. It's a really stressful job. I don't want that. I wouldn't mind being involved in politics, but I wouldn't want to be the guy in charge of everything. Just be the Queen? No. Ah! G Fuel code in House of Commons. What's the point of the Queen and the royal family? There isn't much point, it's just tradition. There is an argument to say that the royal family help with tourism, but the evidence for that is dubious.
Greetings, agent.
Thanks, Kanye _ East. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. You're gonna have to do chicken stuff in a bit. Hey, I was pushing my ultimate key. It's good it didn't go through. Can you guess what game you were playing today? Was it Overwatch? I have absolutely zero interest in the royal family myself. They have no impact on my daily life, so I don't care. You were playing that Factorio clone. What? Satisfactory? Or Factory Town? Or one of the other ones that exist?
Back in action.
Dave for Queen.
Running out of time.
My
Taking the objective.
my surname is not Bowie, okay? I am no queen. And monarchs are not democratically elected either.
I have secured the payload. Let's move. Enemy turret.
No one can hide from my sight.
How long would it take me to get 200 levels? About 3.5 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. I gain around 250 levels a month. Pigeon protection. Oh yeah. Ah, rip. While I tried to surprise him, he was not surprised.
I will not fail again. Get back.
Enemy turret ahead. No one can hide from my sight.
He could be surprised.
Let's get this payload across the finish line.
Let's discourage the widow from shooting me in the butt. There we go. Discouragement complete. Death is usually a good method to ensure they can't shoot you. Just kill them.
Justice reigns from above.
Okay. Yeah. You lost top 100. Oh, you could gain it back. Just stick around enough. No problem. You mean Symmetra? Symmetra's good fun. It used to be kind of overpowered when she was paired with a Lucio. If you paired her with a Lucio and the Lucio followed her around with a speed boost, she was just super OP. How many wins do I have? In total, 28,147. In quick play, 22,066. New sim plus pocket mercy equals invincible. No amount of healing can protect against one-shots. Widow, click, dead. Right? No, Widow click Symmetra dead, Widow click Mercy dead while resing. And then they're both dead. Orby woman. I see they've updated this. Just killing Doomfist, right.
Attention,
Ça va péter. Change corner spinner. Okay. Oh, you can actually see it be destroyed in the little demonstration there. That's something you rarely see. Oh yeah. Alright, so what are we changing the corner spinner to? I'm going to at some point set up my stream deck to allow me to do this a little bit easier. But for now, it's all manual. Let's see. This one. There you go.
I will protect play nice. Play Pharah.
Protect.
Attention, ça va péter.
Change my skin. Pharah London Spitfire Home. Oh, I can do that one. But since we're over halfway through the stream, I'll do it next stream. Yeah, no. What's my favourite skin ever in Overwatch? The new Mei skin is really nice. Favorite skin of favorite hero, you know? Oh no! Sherlock McCree. Yeah, that one is pretty good, I suppose.
I am on fire.
Yeah, not a common favourite, but it's a good one. Wonder if I could bait the diva into just flying to her death. Ah, poop. Graffiti Tracer. Archives Widow. You mean Talon?
Attention, ça va péter!
French. Today isn't gonna work because we're already past the first hour of the stream. I can change the language to French for tomorrow's stream if you wish. Okay. Tomorrow it is. Do you think they made the toxic skin for Roadhog because of toxic behavior in Overwatch? Ah. Yeah, in-game voices and the like. Yeah. So it'll be French tomorrow.
Teleporter online.
Oh no. They made Brigitte police for, you know.
Back in action.
Police brutality. In Overwatch. I suppose it already existed with D.Va, but now you got two heroes that can demonstrate police brutality.
Step right up.
4 legendaries and 2 boxes. Nice. She's the fun police. Genji pajama skin. Ooh. Wouldn't Anna Pajama work better? Not only because it rhymes, but the fact that she's got sleep dart. Anna Pajama. Come on. That works too well. Tall pajama.
Back in action. Clearing the area.
Get on that point. I know.
Back online.
Oops. Oh, rip.
Score 0-1.
Oh, rubbish.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Sometimes.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Got it. Thank you.
No. All right. Keep them off the point. Nice. Pajamas. Well, we know who is pajamas. It's Pajama. So we already got a pajama skin, which is really good. Ballet dancer Torb? No. Ballet dancer Reaper, obviously. He already does a nice spin, you know. We need pink ballerina Reaper, okay, with a nice tutu.
It's high tide.
He already has a few voice lines that go well with it as well, like, what are you looking at? Pajama is good, but I think I prefer Honeydew, which is a new one. Wait till that runs out. Shoot the Mercy. Ah, nice. Alright, well, good enough. You don't like green? Well, green is like my color. So, you thought? Better be careful with that, it's dangerous. Oh. Pink? I know she has Yeti slippers, and I have Yeti slippers, right? So yeah, her pajama is a good skin. No doubt. If I time it right, I could ride the cars. But I have to time it very, very, very correct. And that was not. Hi there, Lucas.
Raptora systems online.
It's probably not worth trying this, but, you know, do it for the lols. Ah! Do it for the lols. Alright. One more try. One more try. One more try. Nope. I think I'm doing it too low. Alright, whatever. It is possible to do, but you have to time it just right. It's a lot easier with May, of course. You just ice block. And you're on the car. And then you're whizzing along the map. And you can get to point real fast doing that. Real fast. . Oh, hey there, Walrus. Greetings. Welcome back. You just got minus 75% XP. That's probably because you left yourself in the group. And then it kept kicking you out for inactivity. So, yeah. Oops. It's because of that recent, presumably, bug. Why would you blame me? You didn't leave the group.
My team needs me. Move back.
It's not up to me to kick everyone who doesn't leave on time. I'm not used to it not kicking people when they're inactive. But whatever, if you want to blame me, that's up to you in the end. Ah!
Back online.
You'll leave quite soon, Conza? Okay. Okay. Just turn the camera a bit slow. Yeah. Got any room now? Let's have a look. Nope. Unless there's someone AFK. Nope. Is that a play of the game of just Mercy dying? I need to watch that again. Res, Mercy died, and that's it. Okay, great. Who got play of the game? It was Mercy. Mercy resed, and then immediately died. And then that was play. Invite Wakes. Alright. Wakes. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Scatter! Scatter! Cigarettes. Yeah, I suppose if they're like backwards. I do not smoke, no, that's a silly idea. The only way I'd smoke is if I was on fire.
Traveling to Dorado. Select your hero.
But you didn't, Wakes. You didn't.
Level up.
Plus, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because there is no smoke when it comes to oxygen, unless you're... No, there is no smoke. If you burn oxygen, it just turns into water, right? Or does it?
I will protect the innocent.
I'm not sure what happens when you burn oxygen, chemically. When you burn hydrogen, it turns into water.
We don't know the side effects.
I'm not sure what happens when you burn oxygen. A smart decision, Callum, to just not bother. It's fair enough trying it, and it's even better deciding not to after trying it. The only drug you do is chocolate milk. That's fair. You take vitamin D supplements? I forgot to take mine yesterday. Oops. I should probably take that. May is Dave's stroke. I haven't got any water either.
Back in action.
Just swallow it without. It's fine. There is a tiny bit of water in here. Just a tiny little bit.
Thanks for the assist. This is not your time.
It's like a weekly vitamin D tablet. I take for 6 weeks. And that was my 5th one.
Justice reigns from above.
Ah, rip. Oh, I killed myself.
Bad guys, heads up.
One of your teeth about to fall out. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, that's fine then.
Heroes never die.
Clearing the area.
Ah, poop. Ooh, nice sleep.
Back into the fray.
Use a roadhog hook to pull it out. Or just tie a piece of string to it, tie the other end of the string to a door handle and then slam the door. But make sure it's properly loose before you do that. Or alternatively, just fling yourself away from the door. Yeah, that's not great, Wakes. It's best to let them fall out by themselves, ideally. You don't want to use any kind of violent method. Otherwise you can do more damage. Ooh, nice. Justice delivered. Special delivery.
Enemy seen.
Helden sterben nicht. Ah, rip. Bad. Die, 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 die. Die, die, die. Die. Why Mercy though? Why Mercy though? No, McCree, stop it. No, McCree, stop it. Ah, rip. I wasn't near the payload. I was getting some health. Oh well. Deodorant. Oh well, I'll have to endorse the naughty boy. Triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple, octuple. I'll never see an octuple kill. I suppose you could in custom game. You could get up to under couple. But yeah, that's that would be very rare. Under couple would be 11. So if you had like 11 people just standing there and then you ulted all 11 of them, that would be under couple. But yeah, it doesn't have the voice line in the game to tell you that. It doesn't matter about respawn timer, because you can have 12 people in a free-for-all game, right? So 11 other people and then you. And then boom, they're all dead. It's 8 in regular games, but in a custom game you can have up to 12. Hey Blizzard, give me Pharah skin. Blizzard. Most limbs I've had in one game. 66 in play versus AI. 53 in quick play. Why don't I buy the skin? Because I don't have to. I can be patient and it will drop on its own. For free. I think it's time I took a food break. It's 6 o'clock. So I'll be back probably in about 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll carry on. It is 6 already, yeah? Food! Food, 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 food.
touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you unfollow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes down the telescope, and when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes down the telescope, and when you reach me, I'll let you stay. I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
Hello, I have returned. Yes. Alright. I've got 3 spaces in my group. Anyone wanna jump in? Right. Anyone else?
Up into the sky. I can see a beam of
Just opened £50 worth of boxes while I was gone. Did you get some good stuff? Got none of the new skins. Only old stuff. Well, in a way, that means you've got a higher chance now of getting the new stuff. Oh, why is it so hot? It's not very effective. I need a proper fan.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack.
Look at how cute May is in this skin. Why you no give me this before, Blizzard? Sure, super bot. Let me know when you're ready for an invite.
I will protect now. Pharah.
I will protect.
Buckle up. Don't sass me.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Carry us. XD.
Bad guy. Heads up.
I just try to charge my ult on this Roadhog. Make my way over there. Oh yeah, nice. Ah, too early. Haha. Stop that now! Well, I killed the Reaper. Let's get out of here. Ah, not fast enough. You can get plat today on main? Oh, that'd be nice.
I will not fail again.
Oh, what does Pharah say when she looks through the telescope?
It looks so peaceful from up here.
It'd be funny if she said, yeah, it looks so peaceful from up here, and then there's a big, like, nuke explosion. Oh no. Ooh. Oh yeah. Team kill.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, good. Would be funny if I did a knockback and all the mines went everywhere and killed my team. That would be hilarious.
My ultimate ability is charged.
Oh yeah. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, take that, Lucio. Nice. Team victory, yes. You don't want a kinds. Alright, Superbot, have an invite.
I've got you in my sights.
Nice. Five tactical visor kills. Nice.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I recently got an email from Twitch telling me that profile images for Twitch are going from square to round.
I will protect the innocent.
Which is alright for me, since my logo is round to begin with. So that's not going to be too bad for me. Some people's logos are more square, and that's going to be more of a problem for them, I guess.
The sight of one of my finest. That day,
It has got sticky out bits at the side, so I might have to tweak it slightly to make sure it's properly centered. But yeah, should be alright.
Acknowledged. 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Is that Doomfist trying to snipe? What are you doing? Oh my god. It was a distraction. Hanzo was below.
The objective is mine. Be quick about it.
You're getting shot by Hanzo. Ah, poop. Hello. Kill the Genji. Kill the Genji. He's right there. Thank you. I don't know what that Doomfist is trying to do. He's just trying to snipe people, but that doesn't work. His attack has a lot of fall off. And a very, very, very high scatter. So, low accuracy, high fall off. You're not going to do anything.
I will not fail again. I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's actually doing Doomfisty things right now. Is he actually killing anybody though? I'm not going to ult if Roadhog has hook, but he doesn't have hook, so I'm going to ult. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I have every item excluding golden guns and Overwatch League skins. I do have some Overwatch League skins, but nowhere near all. I have about 4 teams worth of skins out of 20, so yeah, I'm missing quite a lot of those. And they cost a lot. It's about £100 per team. So yeah, it will cost quite a bit more to finish my collection. Oh no! Saying that though, I am missing the Pharah skin from this event. The legendary. However, I should get that in loot boxes in the coming days. Because I don't spend my credits to get stuff. I just wait for the loot boxes to provide the items for free. Because why not? I'm trying to save up credits until I have 1 million, and you can't do that if you spend them all the time. Good thing about Pharah is I can snipe from in here without getting shot. It's not easy though, since I have to do it on jump jets. But and it's far away, so they have time to dodge my rockets. I'll show you my playtime. Here's my all modes. So 300 on 20 heroes, 150 plus on the other ones. And then in quick play, 250 on 20 heroes, and 100 plus on the other ones. What? Rip. He actually hooked me. How rude.
My team needs me. Thanks for the assist.
I may be a beast, but I am not a Mr. Beast. Wait.
Meteor strike.
Ah, rip. That's rude. I didn't react anywhere near fast enough for that. Or in the correct way. I should have just concussively blasted myself off the ledge, so he just missed entirely. Oh well. It's only my, first stream day of Pharah in a long time, so still getting the hang of her again. Woo! Stop that, Genji, no! Someone call the ambulance. Get in there, bud. Oh yeah. The setup tour will go up today. I filmed it on Thursday. And since I've got no stream to upload today, I'll upload my setup tour instead. So keep an eye on my YouTube channel, because I'll do that as soon as the stream is over. So, probably 10-15 minutes after the stream is over, my setup tour should be live on my YouTube channel. Within the first half hour, I'd say, of my stream ending. I'll post an announcement in the Discord once it's uploading with the link, so you can have the right link for it while it's processing, and then as soon as it's online you'll be able to see it. It won't take long to process, it's not a super long video. Just a quick look at my my setup. Oh no! I'm not sure how long it is. Let's have a look. Uh, 4 minute 35. Yeah, not very long. Someone call the ambulance. So yeah, it should be within 15 minutes of my stream ending. The video should be up and ready to go. Ah, poop. No. There is no log function in the game.
I will not pay the game.
As I found out the other day.
10 seconds
Ah, poop. Yeah, it will just immediately log you out if you do /log out. Just no confirmation or anything, just wham, log on screen. Second time, Jammy Tin Man. Oh, nice. Who were you playing? The Genji, okay, yeah. It's interesting, I do get a lot of Genjis visiting my stream for some reason. I think if I totaled it up, the most common hero someone was playing after that playing with me and visiting my stream would be Genji. It's interesting that.
I will protect the innocent.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world. I'm the quick. You're the dead. How do you like me now? Don't sass me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Have you unfollowed and followed me in the past weeks, or have you always been followed? You'd never sort of unfollowed and followed just for hell of it. Because if that's the case, you can find out when you first joined and followed by doing follow age, I think. But if you've unfollowed and followed before, that would have wiped that out. 11 months, 28 days. Oh! You're like 2 days away from a full year. Yeah. So almost a year to the day. Yeah. So if you look at what, 27th of May last year. Actually, I can have a look through your messages. I can have a look through your messages and find your first messages and see if it gives me a clue as to over 1,000 messages. Yeah, it would take a while to find out. Although, actually, in order to find out your first message, you'd need to be on your other account. Although, if you've renamed it, this would be the other account. What? Did you? Are you just unfollowing and following again to wipe out your follow time? You forgot the details for your one, okay.
Score 1-0.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Oh. Capture the objective.
Hello.
Hi there, Japonsic. Greetings.
Taking the pause. Those with me.
Although, it's possible if you went back on my YouTube and find the stream that you joined, I might have mentioned what your messages were at the beginning and that sort of thing. So if you were talking about how you found me and then I was like commenting on that, you might be able to find out. Ooh, I hit the mercy. Ooh, I hit the mercy again. Nice. So it's possible to find out. I was on Orisa at the time. Whoa. Orisa.
I require healing.
Nano boost administered.
Whoa, no. Aww. Don't remember hours. It's possible to check.
Back into the fray.
There we go. See if I can hit the Pharah in midair. I'm doing terrible so far. Ah, poop, that was terrible. Well, I hit the Pharah, but then I died. Kill them all! Yeah, go Genji, go. Aw, he left the point.
Raptora systems online.
I am taking those intel. Join me.
Why did the piggy kill himself? Get off that point. Whoa. Twitch Prime. Oh, rip, oh, rip, oh, rip, oh, rip, oh, rip, oh, rip, oh, rip. Rip. Wow, they're taking the point pick. So 1 year ago today, if you look through my YouTube live stream playlist, it's all ordered by date. So you can scroll back to, what, 27th of May 2018, and you'll find in the thumbnail which hero I was playing. Doomfist would have been at the beginning of 2018, so that would have been before you you joined. Goodbye. Can you play with me? Yeah, of course. I've got space.
Victory.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bam. You can send a friend request to me through Battle.net. If that fails, let me know by putting your battle tag in chat. Or you could just put your battle tag in chat first, and then I can send you a request instead. Assuming you're not already in there.
Now entering the temple of the
That's you.
Select your hero.
Alrighty. And might as well requeue for you. There we go, straight away.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
No time lost.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Good.
I will protect, play nice, play Pharah.
Yes, Wakes. If you buy loot boxes in the launcher, right, while you're in a game, by the time you're on main menu, they'll be there waiting for you. If that's what you mean, yeah.
Someone called the ambulance. Someone called the ambulance.
You really should take better care of yourself.
Hi there.
Hey, Maximum. Max Lerno. Both arriving at the same time for some reason. Hello.
Welcome to the shop. We surely have what you
Yes, but who's talking? Oh, look, little Ashbringers. That's neat. I haven't had a good look around this shop, actually. Little Blizzard shirts.
Much obliged.
Oh yeah, Ashbringers. Doom hammers. Little treasure chest. Little Warcraft backpacks. You got Alliance ones and Horde ones. That's neat. Can they not just sell these things at BlizzCon? I mean, come on. Look, you got little Murloc shop mugs as well. Just some random pots for no reason. Alright. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Aw. Who would shoot me? What is this? You're gonna be going now. Okay, bye-bye.
Heroes never die.
Can you not shoot me, please? It's very rude.
System repaired.
Molten cure. Oh, people are dead. Lots of people. More Scribblio during mod meeting. Oh, hello. That's a turret and a widow. Yeah, let's not. Let's take more care. Not get shot. Oops. Yeah, there's the turret dead. Okay, we're making progress. Ah, there's the widow. Poop. Oh yeah. It's up to you, Wakes. If you like opening a load of boxes at once, save them up. Just save them all up till the end of the event, and then open them all. And then see what you get. I wouldn't do it after the event's over, though. Do it before the event's over, and then you can then spend some credits on the stuff that you're missing instead. So that would be the optimal way of doing it. Oops, a daisy, I pushed the wrong button. Take that, lift! Alright, good. I don't understand what that is, Nosal. But hey! I haven't seen you in ages. How's it going?
Why's the payload stopped?
Back into the fray.
Clearing the area.
Enemy turret sighted.
I worked hard on that. Do I think Overwatch is still as fun? Yeah, I do.
Heroes never die.
They've made a lot of good changes. And the addition of Workshop and soon replays gonna make it even better. Ooh.
System repaired. Get the payload moving. We can do this.
Whoa, 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 go away. Ah. And then, you know, this year is going to be good. Jeff said there's even more exciting stuff coming soon. There's going to be... it looks like we're getting summer games earlier than before, by what he said. Basically, he's saying that summer games is not at the usual time in the year. It's going to be at a different time, which probably means it's going to be earlier than it was. So we'll probably get it in July instead of August, which is nice. If they're looking to spread out the events a bit more evenly, that's good. Or maybe they want to squish summer games sooner so they can fit another event in between summer games and Halloween. That might be what they're doing there. So we might get a new event this year.
Back in action.
That would be neat. Wonder what it would be. Oh!
We must work together. Move the payload. Much better.
Chapskins. Chapshins. Yeah. Captions, you mean, yeah. Thanksgiving, yeah. I was thinking, well, Thanksgiving is in November though, right? November? Or is it October? Is it the beginning of October? I don't know. I don't do Thanksgiving. It's an American thing. I think it's November actually. Yeah. Ouch. So, what's in August or September that could be a new event?
I will not fail again.
Hey, welcome back, Lone Wolf. Boomer. I suppose we could look at the World of Warcraft event calendar and see if there's anything in that kind of slot that would work for Overwatch 2. Thank you, T Kappa, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. We're in overtime. No, stop shooting me out. Hey, Jackwood. 21st of September, Oktoberfest. Ooh. And the thing is, though, Halloween event in Eichenwald, the inn that you start in for attackers is set up for Oktoberfest. So they've already kind of done it, Oktoberfest. It's just at the same time as Halloween event. But they might think about separating the two. I think it's a bit too close to Halloween, though. If they were going to do an event, it would probably be in September. So we're looking for possibly something in September for an annual event of some kind, I think. That would be good. What happens in September every year? National Underwear Day. I suppose that would give them some excuses to do scantily clad hero skins. Like that Mankini Roadhog skin that everyone's been asking for.
My 60 seconds remaining.
We still need you.
Someone called a wambulance. Ah, rip. Bikini Roadhog, yeah, exactly. But not Bikini, Mankini. Although Bikini would work because he's got pretty big man boobs. So he might need a bra. Ah, poop. Mid-Autumn Festival, China. China already has their own event in February or March, the Lunar New Year. It's possible that they're wanting to cater more to Chinese market and put a second Chinese event in there. That's a possibility. It depends how big the Mid-Autumn Festival is in China. Yeah, you can, Jackwood, yes. I have a space in my group. I do need to go to Lu. So what I'd recommend is I'll put my tag in chat. If you send me a friend request while I'm BRBing, then I'll accept it and invite you once I'm back. And I'll open the loot box as well. So yeah, be right back in a few minutes.
Change what we've become. A story once told cannot be undone.
Okay, I have returned. Let's open a loot box. Pharah skin? No. No. Yeah, I know, but... Is it Ben, Jackwood? Is that your BattleNet name? Sent it a while ago. Okay, I'll have to send you one then. What's your BattleNet? I'll need the full thing. Are they ever going to add crossplay for console to PC? They may do in the next year or two. I've heard good things about Sony and Microsoft collaborations. So if they're going to start working together for this or that, they might open the door for crossplay for a lot of stuff. So hopefully that'll mean good things for crossplay in the future, but we haven't heard anything official yet. And it's likely that we're not going to hear anything official until Blizzard are ready to release it upon the world. Because it'll be a nice surprise for everyone, right? So yeah. Could be good.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Greetings, agent.
Daratayari, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Hello there, Panwataran. Greetings. Did I level up my thing? Nope. Alright.
Level up.
Rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump, rocket jump. Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, that didn't work. The hero I'm doing after Pharah is Soldier 76. Wake, stop it. Stop it. No. You told me before you only had like £1 in your bank account. Where did all that extra money come from? No. Do you have your mum's permission to spend that money? I'd recommend against it. Don't do it. Especially now. The event isn't even a week old at this point. So there's no need to buy loot boxes now. Wait. You're not buying any more? I hope not.
I will not fail again.
Whoa! What? What?
I will not fail again.
Stop it, Genji! No.
My
I suppose I could do that. But what that means is I will put this to 0 and I'll put this to open mic.
The name's McCree.
And then join this. So anyone that wants to can mute me in game if they want to listen to me on the stream, or they can listen to you in game. Ouch.
Back into the fray. Move back.
Wait.
Ash here.
What? No. No. Oh. No, I killed myself. I got my ult there. Justice ready to be delivered. Mercy, you're not a DPS. Get lost. Go heal your team. And then die. Because I'm shooting you. Sometimes. I need some healing. What? Oh, we got a healer? Technically, yes. Oh. Why don't I buy the new Pharah skin? Because I don't have to. I can just wait. I can just wait! And then the loot box is like, hey, here's a Pharah skin. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'll take it.
Raptora systems online.
Oh yeah, definitely. The loot box system is predatory. It's not as bad as some games, but it still exploits gambling instincts. And it's especially wrong because kids play the game. So kids are basically addicted to gambling through video games. And that's bad! Sorry, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll go on and go straight to a casino and start gambling real money. But it introduces them to the concept of gambling, basically. Yeah, there is no pay to win, but it still exploits the same problem, which is the gambling. Right? You don't know what you're getting. You could get something really good, but you often get trash. And that's the exploitative part of it. It doesn't matter whether it's pay to win or not. It's still exploitative. It's still predatory. I believe I'm full right now. Full group. I'll check though. Yeah, full. Poop.
I will not fail again.
G'day, Cobber.
No, stop that. Get out of here. What? I still need to unleash my justice upon the world.
I will not.
No, I only have 2 golden guns because I barely play I only played competitive properly in seasons 1 to 5. And then the only competitive I've played after season 5 is 2 hours of placements in season 10. And I only completed 9 placements. So I didn't even complete enough for free competitive points. And that was deliberate. Oh, rip, I didn't even unleash my justice. I died too quickly every time.
Play of the game.
I appreciate you saying that. Panwiteran. Thank you. They did rather well.
Most enjoyable.
Yes, I have every loot box item in the game. And all the limited edition skins as well. Everything outside of Golden Guns and Overwatch League skins I have.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What's the button to mute my push to talk? I pushed it accidentally by the looks of it. Voice line.
I will protect the innocent.
M.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Okay.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, you should have every item, at least every default item, by about gold border. Somewhere in there. Especially if you bought loot boxes. And most definitely when you reach plat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, damn. I play mostly quick play. If you look at my profile, I have 7,535 hours in total. And of that, 6,022 are in quick play. So essentially, 80% of my playtime is quick play. And only 20% is not. Approximately.
You know what they say. A payload in motion stays in motion.
So the 20% that is not is made up of 200 hours of competitive and the rest arcade. So about 1,300 hours of arcade and play versus AI and 200 of competitive. Go away!
Now secure the payload. Let's move it out.
Saber it out! Whoops. Well, you can see what the Pharah skin looks like with the helmet on. You do an emote. Not the best lighting in that room, so maybe do it again. There we go. But it would be nice if you could toggle certain appearances in the portrait area. So you could have like a setting in the options to toggle helmet on and off in the little portrait area for certain heroes. More customization would be nice. And maybe have an option for the portrait to have a 2D portrait or a 3D portrait. That would also be cool. So the way you have it in like StarCraft 2, for example, with the 3D portraits for each unit, you could have that in Overwatch on your hero portrait in the bottom left. But it would be a toggleable thing in the video options, right? 3D portraits on off. And yeah, maybe have it so you can customize your portrait. So you unlock certain aspects of it and can customize it. But yeah, that's more advanced stuff and stuff they may or may not do. It would allow people to have more unique borders. You could unlock parts of it and sort of customize it to your liking. That'd be nice. But yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon. It's more a low priority thing. But it may be a solution to the border stagnation problem you get if you're really high level. No, I've never reached top 500. How do you make your career profile as a rainbow? You arrange hero by play. Your career profile is always arranged by playtime from highest to lowest, and the it goes by millisecond. So basically, if you want to order your profile to look like a rainbow, you'll need each hero going up with more playtime than the one below it. So you'll want to figure out what rainbow order you want, and then make sure every hero has more time than the one below it in terms of the order. So for example, the way I've got it is I've got Doomfist with the most playtime, but only by a few seconds, right? And then the next one has a few seconds less, and a few seconds less, and so on all the way down. Now, it doesn't have to be a few seconds, it could be a few minutes or a few hours or many hours, but it's playtime you have to order them with. So it takes a lot of work to order them properly. Because basically you have to have every hero to a certain minimum based on the highest playtime you have right now. So if you look at your all modes playtime, the highest number of hours is what you'd have to get every single hero to minimum in order to arrange them properly. So it would take a lot of work if you ever wanted to actually arrange them. The exception being is if you have a fairly new account, and then you can do it from the start. Of course, you don't have to start with red. You can start with any color in the end, and then just work on that. So you can choose your favorite hero to be at the top, and then arrange the rainbow accordingly. Because if you do it right, you can have... It's basically a color wheel, where you could have pink going into red. So then you can pick any point on that wheel and go from there all the way around. And if you want to build a rainbow, the best way to do it is bottom up, because then all you need to do is exceed the playtime every time in order to actually make it be above the last one. So you don't have to be super precise, you just have to get more playtime than the previous hero you've done. And so you don't have to worry about micromanaging it that way. If you're not too bothered about it getting exact times, it's a lot easier to do it bottom up. And even if you want to get precise times, it's easier that way anyway. So the way that I've ordered it is I've got Diva at the bottom and Doomfist at the top. So when I went to order the all modes section, I started with Diva and went up from there. And that took about 3 to 4 months, I think, in order to make that happen. Ah, damn. Keep thinking that that Mercy's name is rude, but it's not. Her name somewhat resembles, at least the first half of it, the male genitalia. At a glance. Once you actually look at it, it's not. So. Super bot. Dave Google results for May lol. What? I googled May lol the other day, and yeah, it comes up with some.
What I found.
Shut up, Google. It comes up with some questionable results. Because the lull is a naughty word in Danish, I think it is. Oops, wrong hero. Missed by one.
I will protect the innocent.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Don't sass.
Can I make the head spin faster? Not easily, no. I'd basically have to recompile the animation. Recompile is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Just recreate it with a faster frame rate by cutting out a load of frames. So if I cut out every other frame, it would double the speed. As long as I set the frame rate fast. Oh no. Or just half the. I suppose it'd be easy enough if I halved the delay between frames. If that was possible. I don't know what the delay is right now. I think it's 180 frames. And it takes 3 seconds to go all the way around. So whatever that is. 60 frames per second. I think I might have set it to 20 ms, which means that that's 50 frame rate per second. Which is 3.5 seconds to go all the way around instead. Yeah, 3.5 seconds is about right. I think maybe it's half that. Maybe half that. Maybe 1.5. No, it's 3.5 seconds. That widow is aggravating. The fastest I could do, if it's 20 ms right now, is half of what it is right now, which would be 1.75 seconds per rotation. I couldn't do it any faster than that. Because I can only do it in 10 millisecond increments. There's no point in raging, it's not fun. So don't do it. Oh, I got 1 limb. That's gold. What are my movement controls? Keys. There you go. I don't hate XQC, and I don't think he knows who I am, so that statement is inaccurate. I would, I wonder who would rub off on who if we spent a lot of time together, right? Who would rub off on who? Would XQC get more chill, do you think? Or would I get more ragey? I don't think it's possible for me to get more ragey. It would be an interesting experiment though, right? To see whose personality is stronger. The thing is though, XQC makes a lot of money from being ragey, so his incentive to stay ragey is higher than mine.
Back in action.
Get back.
Because as sad as it is, rage sells, right? Rage is entertaining to a lot of people. So no matter what XQC wants to do, right? No matter what he thinks would be good for his health and, you know, his general well-being, he knows that his ragey behavior makes a lot of money. It makes him rich. So if he were to one day decide, I'm done with raging, I'm not going to rage anymore, he'd see his income drop dramatically. Pretty quickly. It wouldn't go down to 0. It'd still be a decent amount. It would just be nowhere near as much, I think. I think it would go down over the course of a month. Noticeably. If he stopped raging. And why would anyone say no to more money by continuing that kind of behavior? And yeah, anyone can be entertaining without rage, but rage is more entertaining, right? For a lot of people. It's very shareable stuff. If you watch an XQC compilation, a lot of it will be ragey stuff, right? People love to share that stuff, and it gets him views and clicks and money.
Nerf this.
Oh, only a double? No, I would never do XQC behavior on stream. That's not me. Or off stream, no. Even less so. There's even less incentive to do it off stream, right? Because no one's watching. What'll be the point? I save player the games with 5 or 6 kills these days, so not many get saved. Because 5 and 6 kill player the games are fairly rare. I do forget to save them sometimes, so not all of them get saved, but significant ones do. Am I going to level up before the end of the stream? Probably not. So no Pharah legendary. Wait, Jack, don't move. Oh damn it. No new Pharah legendary skin in this stream. I might have it by tomorrow's stream, or I might not. We'll see. Remember, loot boxes will roll the rarity first. So common or rare items are not blocking you from getting legendaries. Options. Gameplay. Is it gameplay or is it... No, it's not gameplay, it's video. Video... No, is it radio? Yeah, advanced... Ah, there it is, yeah. Video. Display system clock on. There it is. Just above limit FPS. That's in the video settings. You wanna play some Overwatch yourself? Okay, dokie.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective
How are you floating, Torbjorn? How are you floating? Why? Why are you floating? What's happening? Is Torbjorn Zenyatta now? Is Torbjorn Zenyatta? Have they merged into one? Wow, this game has been super long. Great success. 1 minute 52. I'll take it. I don't mind short games. Short games are more XP efficient. It is going up, Wakes, don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. You do not get hero time outside of matches. It's only inside the matches you get that time. If you add up the match times, you'll find that they correlate exactly to your career profile. Look at how many limbs I got. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's also 0. Oh no. I wish people would stop leaving the game as soon as it's over. Stop that. That means I queue more. No. More queues, less XP. Don't do it. Yeah, I can invite you.
Welcome to Hollywood. Prepare your defenses.
Police! Police, 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 police.
I will protect the innocent.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Get back!
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I grow tired of waiting.
Move back!
It's certainly possible to spend 250 hours in queue. In fact, it's probably been more than that. Probably significantly more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Enemy
Oh, look, a Mercy. Kill it! No, Genji, I'm trying to kill the Mercy. There we go. I'm done now. I'm gonna leave. Wow, wow. Ooh, Mercy dead. Oh, rip.
My team needs me.
No! Well, if we lose quickly, we get more XP per hour.
Stop the payload.
You dead! Haha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, look, a Mercy. Kill it!
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
No. H.
I will not fail again.
Fascinating wakes, fascinating. Oh, look, a Mercy. Kill it! Wait, listen. Kill the Mercy! No, I killed myself. Thanks, Winston. Thanks.
Helden sterben nicht.
No one can hide from my
Back into the fray.
Well, Now you have 6 months. Wah, Genji. It's like Wah Luigi, but Wah Genji instead. No. Mercy, no! I'm supposed to kill you, not the other way around. Do I have a live wallpaper? I do on my phone.
Raptora systems online.
No, you didn't, Wakes. On my screen you had 6 months token throughout. Maybe you were looking at someone else's and thinking it was yours or something. Yeah, it might be a Twitch bug. But you've definitely got the 6 months one. I'll scroll the way up. Yeah, all the way up. I've scrolled all the way back to before 6 o'clock and you've still got the 6 month one. So...
The payload is approaching its destination.
Okay, well, it was probably better to kill the immortality bot first before justicing. But whatever. No! You'll get used to it, Vinny. It'll be 3 weeks until I'm rid of this border. Then there'll be another one. I've got that time to figure out what I'm doing for Soldier. I have an interesting idea. I'll see if it pans out by experimenting with it. Yeah, we'll see. Anya! Yeah, I've got a space for you, Johnny.
It's hand.
Welcome to prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Alrighty. No, wait. Oh. It might be because you just loaded up the chat, so it got a bit confused. Wakes. On Tuesday I may have a different border because I'm doing custom games and the like. I'm gonna experiment with making a border based on my diamond border. It'll look quite cool if I do it right.
Attack commences in 30 seconds. Appreciate it.
You reached level 200. On what, Overwatch? Oh, you're more than that. For Anna, the webcam should just be a bed. Just a bed with a pillow. 200 on PC. Ah, yeah, okay. Grats. Oh, yeah.
Raptora systems online.
L700 with your Xbox included. Righto. It'll be interesting once they enable crossplay, whether you can sort of link your accounts together and accumulate the combination of levels and collection and all that stuff together into one. That would be nice if they allowed that. So then you could have like the combination of your console, level and collection and all that kind of stuff together. So all your golden guns and everything like that. And if there were any duplicate golden guns, it would give you the competitive points back. So then you can buy a golden gun for someone else instead. That would be neat.
I will not fail again.
Of course, competitive would be kept completely separate, because otherwise that would be unfair. If they didn't keep them separate, console players would basically never be able to get top 500. It just wouldn't work. Because the mouse and keyboard setup is a superior control scheme. So it would be much more difficult to get to the higher ranks on controller than it would keyboard and mouse. Yeah, playtime would be combined as well. Which could be problematic for some people. Or what they could do is offer a combination like option for people. If they want to combine their accounts, they can opt to do so. It would be irreversible. Once you've combined them, that's it. They're combined. And any progress on one would be a progress on all of them, basically. It's just your one account then. It's certainly possible to do. Once they've enabled crossplay, that's an option that they'll have. Whether they do it, that's another question entirely. But some people may be asking for that. In fact, it's almost guaranteed that people will ask for that once crossplay is a thing. So it's whether they do it, really. People will want it. Just like they wanted quick crossplay, right? People will want the ability to combine their accounts together. And they may not realize that's something people want until people ask for it, because crossplay is the thing that would enable that. And that's what people are asking for right now. So, yeah, it really depends how much Blizzard think through the whole thing, and how much they really want to be nice to players. RIP. No wakes. I mean, one thing you could possibly do is just find someone else who has a nice account and sort of make a deal with them to merge your accounts together, so then you're both working on the account. Of course, that's account sharing. But some people could use that to account share more effectively. Find more people to account share with, because you could account share with someone on console and just coordinate when you play on the account. Well, Blizzard would be against that, and yeah, if you exploit that in competitive or whatever, you could get your account banned. But that's the same as PC on PC or console on console, you know. So. Okay, Maximum, see you in the meeting. Oh, rip.
Back in action.
And nothing's going to stop it.
Move back.
Fire in the hole! Halo's in my possession and moving out.
He just kept missing me. I didn't hit him very well either, but yeah, it's fine. He's dead now and I'm not, so works for me. Hi, Anna. Yeah, did it. Nice, that wasn't too bad for a finisher.
Greetings, agent. Play of the game.
Is double XP on now? Why would it be on? They haven't announced it. It's in a couple weeks. If they're gonna do it again, it'll be in a couple weeks. There you go, Wakes, have an upvote. Alright, that's me done. Cool. So that's the last match of the day today. Pharah is now at 112 hours. So there's a definite tick up in Pharah time now on my profile. So that's nice. So I've got time done yesterday and today. Yeah, lots more Pharah to come on the stream. I should be done with her about midway through June. So maybe a week after the event is done, I should be done with Pharah, which should be about the weekend of the 15th, maybe around about there, maybe a little bit sooner. We'll see. Seeing as I have got the week off, starting 8th of June, and the next time I go back into work is 15th, right? So I'll have 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th off work. I'll make a good deal of progress in those days. Those 8 days. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 days of no morning job. So I'm going to make a lot of progress on those days. So probably week commencing the 10th of June, somewhere in there, I should finish Pharah. And then Soldier 76 will begin. So that'll be nice. So yeah, Pharah for at least 2 weeks. And then maybe a few more days after that. So that should be good. Reminder, on Tuesday, my face will be appearing in the launcher. From about 2 hours before my stream until the end. So expect a lot of traffic here on my stream on that day. I will probably be playing some sort of custom games or workshop games on Tuesday so that more people can join and play with me. So yeah, be sure to come by for that if you want to join in on all the fun. If you're regularly here, be sure to stop by and be friendly and welcoming to all the newcomers, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of them. It'll be good times. Good times. So that's the 28th of May. That's Tuesday. Okay. So yeah, be sure to stick by for that because that'll be good. I'm sure we'll have a lot of people in here new to my stream. So yeah, make sure to be nice, friendly, and welcoming to the new people because yeah, it'd be good if a good chunk of those stick around. Because yeah, it's better if there are more people here, so we can have better, more involved conversations and all that kind of stuff. Because it's nice having lots of different opinions, so we get some good conversations going, you know? Lots of stuff to talk about makes it more entertaining for everybody, in my opinion. Your birthday is in a week. Oh, nice. How old will you be in a week? But yeah, that's me done for today. 21, nice. A week older is the correct answer. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here today. Special thanks today to Dazzle Cerberus, X81 Overwatch, and Amped Up TV for the resubs, 11 months for Seabear, 2 months for X81, and 9 months for Amped Up TV, so lots of good resubs there. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for all the follows, whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more. Yeah, stream is over because it's at 8 o'clock, so. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so don't worry about it. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll raid Boss Beardman. Let's do it. So yeah, make sure to say hi to him. If you've got my emotes, make sure to spam the emotes for the raid. Alrighty, and we'll be back. Tomorrow. Some more Pharah. Justice.